Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Sir Drippy, claiming first for the 5th time. Z, I see your offering coming in. Almost natural.
Zirania
Hello.
has arrived.
Hi, bird.
Hi, Z. If I'm a goose, that means I'm a honky. A what? I would honk a lot. I have ADHD and walk into things a lot. Oh, me too, bro. But that also is partially being visually impaired. The angriest goose on the lake right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is he up to 682 offerings? That's a big number. Interrupted reality. I am here. I was almost going to delay stream by an hour. I didn't. How am I? Usually I say can't complain. I can complain today. Last night I got in bed around like 10 something. I was like, ooh.
Back from
okay, well,
ads.
I'm in bed now.
Thanks for sticking around.
Just getting comfy, lights are out. Man, I'm very burpy. I'm burping a lot. So I was laying in bed, I was tossing and turning, and I was bloated and burping. And like I'd get up and go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go back, I'd lay down, I'd burp more. It was not great. And then I ended up scheduling a date with the toilet bowl and puked a little bit. I think I only ended up getting about 2 hours of sleep last night. So we are rocking, doing what we can. Yeah, feeling better. We'll probably be ending stream a bit early today. But I'm here. How are we? How is everybody else? Yeah, something like that. Wasn't great, but you know, it's the fucking way she goes sometimes, eh? How'd you even get up this morning? With extreme difficulty. Sleep is important. Make sure to sleep well tonight, or I'm coming to Canada. Well, I'm gonna sleep well this afternoon. Trust me. Sleep stream right now? Ooh, maybe. I'm only sleeping with a VTuber. Zerenia has dished out a grand total of 4 bongs. And Z's decided I am the recipient of one of them. The snorer. Oh, I am a snorer. I will say that much. Ah, yes. Just a minor case of serious brain damage is totally acceptable, right?
Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi, bird.
There is a category for it, Cloud. If you're knocked out for more than 10 seconds, you get brain damage. Seems my high score has it beat then. Hey Dubs, welcome in. Gotta go to bed soon. Oh, me too. How are we doing? What's going on? Okay, are you feeling better? Still not the great. Yes. Yep. We've transitioned from our 900 follower push straight into our 1,000. How crazy is that? Actually, get rid of that. Yes, we're gonna try to get to 1,000 before the end of November, which is when I started streaming in 2024. Yep, and I would have doubled my followers in 1 year. When I'm looking at chat, I sometimes am sleepy. When I'm looking at my other monitor, I'm sometimes sleepy. I'm looking down at my hands or my keyboard, I also look a little sleepy. There's no winning. I'm always tired. I need to look at a tutorial for VTube Studio and how to make that better. But at the same time, do I? It's kind of a vibe. I know a guy who got knocked out for 3 minutes and now he's... Oh, there we go. There we go. But I think my... Excellent. Excellent. Rambo, welcome in. It's part of your VTuber's personality, but absolutely. And that's okay. It's time for bed. Is it though? Okay. Is it time for sleep or is it time for editing clips? Because I know that you're diabolical and do that shit on your phone. If it were me, and that was my workflow, I don't know when I would draw the line. I did it early. Oh, excellent, excellent. Sorry for the unrelated thing, but I made a game engine called Open Reality. I'm working on private, and currently there is an OSS version of it. Your name reminded me of that. Oh, there you go. Got some blessings going around, an offering, and time to go pet my cats. They certainly do. I'll be back in a moment. I am back. Oh my god, it can't be sated. Number is going up like crazy. See, how many more channel points do you have? Because like that shit ain't cheap anymore. Felines are good. Good, they're just finishing up some breakfast. Oh, you have 19,500? You got time. It's not out of stock. It'll be back in stock in a second. It's oh wow, that's a fucking metal number right there. I like that. Getting pretty close, Drippy. Getting pretty close. You might be underwhelmed when you get there. There's not a whole lot to it. You just get the little diamond next to your name. Spend mine immediately. And different what's the word I'm looking for? It's just different strategies. Let's get this done. Well, actually, wait a minute. Oh. Lexicon time. Let's get that shit done. Acer, welcome in. Holy and sell. Grail. Artifact. Treasure. On. Rare. Cup. Chalice. Oh my god. Okay. There it is. Day is going, Brambo. We're rocking 2 hours of sleep and trying our best. Here's the path. There's 14 words on the board, and the shortest path is 8. You go from holy to grail, cup, trophy, tournament, chess, on, and sell. It was fast. It was fast. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Nope. Here is our player. Here are our combatants. Yes, we got there. I didn't think we did, but I woke up this morning and I went into my Twitch. I went into my channel to start editing like my title and my category and stuff, and it was done. It was there. What is going on? Almost natural? I'm so sorry. I'm a little slow today. I see. I got it now. A rare spell, look at that. Oh, this should stop them from fleeing. But look at you. You. Tell your cats I love them when you see them next. They gotta know. Absolutely will do. And Maui, welcome in. Thank you for making your check-ins. You never need to do that again. You're covered. You're taken care of. How are you? What's going on here? Here. Um, animation event receiver. Action. Let's do another one of these. Right here, perhaps. Okay. Gonna be our fleet. Apply. Excellent. I think that should help us out. What we're doing? We're working on NPC stuff. Just getting these NPCs working again. Come on. You guys are beefing it out. Pretty... They dead? Oh, yes they are. But they did not play a death animation. I look at you. Enemy, let's look at your damageable. How much health do you have left? Not a lot. All right. What are you doing, Brambo? What do you got going on? Working. All right. Well, you know what? Got to bring home the bacon, you know? You're 8 hours ahead of me, I believe. Meaning for you, right now it's what, 4 p.m.? Or at least damn near it. So you're almost done, Z, hey? Massive W's. I'm literally counting the minutes. Yeah, there's only 3.5 left or something. I just realized I would say the task. Yeah, it do indeed. Honestly, it's not a good sign that I do that. It shows that I'm not in love with what I'm doing at the moment. I mean, not many are. Not many are. Corporate hell, we call it. Yeah. Yeah. But alas, we do need money, unfortunately. Yeah, corporate hell. Indeed. To be fair, a new viewer shows up, they can understand what you're on. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the intention, provided I keep it properly up to date and everything. Is the fishing game gone, by the way? It's not open right now, but it can be.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Hey, Ollie. Of course. Fishing game should now be back. There it is. Yippee! We did it. Here. Look at
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
It's day 15 with no water. Jesus fucking Christ. That pisses me off. How you doing, Ruby? I'm dealing with a work meeting, of course. Thank you for making your offering. And Brambo, welcome back. Z is also done. Well, Z is done. Brambo, you're like, what, an hour out, or are you like done work now? Yes! Oh, how exciting. We've all made it. Kind of. Okay, work meeting done. That was fast. Welcome. Tell us more about day 15 with no water, because that pisses me right off. Oh, it's a whole story, Zarenia. Ruby, you're welcome to tell the story if you want. If I were you, I would be holding my phone and calling my landlord every couple of hours, like, hey, what's the update? What's going on? Is there an update? Are you sending somebody to fix the water yet? If so, when can I expect them? What's their name? What's their phone number? So I can make sure they're not stuck in traffic or can't find the place. I haven't. It gets worse. Do tell. Because last time we heard it was last time I heard about it, I believe it was day 9. The landlord took $800 USD from our security deposit and have yet to inform us why in any communication method. Call the police. Robbed you of $800. Call the police. Yeah, my landlord took my $800 security deposit. Didn't give us any reason as to why. And when asked, he didn't say anything. Call the police. Honestly, he deserves to be thrown into the clink for a little while. He deserves it. An additional 2.5 each day. In Florida has a fair amount of money. He will never see a jail cell. I mean, if you're loud enough, maybe. 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 So it could be anyone at this point. Okay. Well, whoever is your direct landlord, what I would do is, until I have like a guarantee somebody is coming in today, I would call them like, hey, so where's the plumber at? Oh yeah, we're working on it. Okay, we'll talk to you soon. To hang up, call again. Hi, just calling for an update on the plumber. Where's the plumber at? Oh, well, we're working on it. Okay. I look forward to an update. 5 minutes later, call again. Like, honestly, I would be on their fucking ass the entire day. This is all you can do. And it's in their best interest to get it done too. The thing that most landlords want is a quality tenant, because a quality tenant is going to stay there and pay their rent. If they have no reason to leave, they won't. But I don't know about you, not having any running water for over 2 weeks and getting in trouble with authorities would push me away as a tenant. Holly, schedule the repairs, but the person never shows. Okay, well then when they say, oh yeah, somebody's coming over, they should be around there this time. Every hour, call them again. Hey, I'm just confirming that so-and-so is coming. Okay, thank you. Next hour. Yep, I'm just calling again to confirm that the plumber you've sent to insert address here is on the way. And just letting you know I'm here. I can let them in. I can do anything that they need. Okay, great. And then like it's half an hour before they're supposed to arrive. Hey, I'm just calling again, making sure that the plumber is supposed to arrive. And then time they're supposed to arrive, they're still not there. Hey, Mr. Landlord, or whoever it may be. Yeah, the plumber's not here. Send somebody else. Come here yourself. Fix this problem. I don't care how you do it. Just get it solved today. Like I would be baring my fucking teeth. I did the last Friday. Okay, do it again. Keep going. I called and used my drill sergeant voice with them over the phone. Do it again. Do it again. Several times a day. If you do it just once a day, it's gonna be like, whew, okay, that's done. Don't need to deal with that again. It's like, no, you're gonna deal with that again until this problem is solved. Call them every other hour of the day. 2 a.m. call. 3 a.m. call. I wouldn't fucking care. Once we find a place, we'll be asking family as well from as my stream donations to help me pay for the move. Good. Lawyer says hold off on calling them. We are in the part of the process where the courts are involved. Well, I sure as shit you get a fat fucking settlement because you very well deserve it. And fuck, bro, really ham it up. Like, oh my. We've been facing car troubles because your car got repoed as well, didn't it? We've been having troubles with our car, so we're unable to get water from the store, putting our lives in danger. Oh no. Honestly, because honestly, you are. Could you imagine if any one of you were in a wheelchair? Oh, I'm pissed for you. Give me their number. I'll call them. Yeah, I fucking bet you are. There's so much stress when the courts are involved, but you got this. Yeah. I imagine it's stressful. I've never had to deal with anything legal like that. There's already calling them today. He has their number, so So he has the local agent's location as well. He's going to be questioning the company today. Good. Fucking good. Ream them. Tear him a new fucking asshole. And Ruby, have you called like 911 or 811, whatever your non-emergency number is? Arguably, it is an emergency. 911. Hey, yeah, my landlord hasn't fixed the running water in the place that I rent for over 2 weeks. This is their name. This is their address. Go get them, boys. 911 would not be the people to talk to, sadly. I mean, sure, they may not be the person to talk to. They may not be the people to talk to. But if you talk to them, if you just talk to them, what's the worst that happens? Okay, sorry, can you call this number instead? Done. Okay. Because, like, at some point, this is no longer small claims court. This is, like, criminal. Literally. They're denying you a necessary pillar that you need to survive. We are likely about to pass small claims shortly. 11K is small claims here. Yeah. Olive is currently on the top portion of my desk, laying down, and I'm petting him. And he's like grabbing at my hands, nibbling on my fingers. What a guy. He breaks my heart sometimes. He breaks my heart because like he'll be laying there and I'll be petting him. He's like, oh man, that's so fucking nice. And he starts purring. He flips on his back. He lets me rub his belly. I'm like, okay, well, it's time for me to go now. And I start pulling my hand away. And he reaches out and grabs me. I'm like, no, please. Please don't go. Come back. So I want to know why that death animation. Ruby, I hope this thing irons itself out shortly. And I hope that your lawyer is able to fucking squeeze this company for as much fucking money as they can, and you get a fat paycheck for it. That's my hope. In other news, Ruby, because I know that you're all worked up and stressed about this, in other news, how's your book coming along? Olive, you need to be careful. The way you're sitting up there, it's like if you make one wrong move, you're gonna slip off, and then it's GG. Still working on getting it beta read so far. Had a few notes here and there from people. Excellent, excellent. But not completed with that process. I mean, I'm sure that's a long process in its own. Art is on hold until funds are more stable. I mean, yeah. Acer, it is a D&D world setting book, or like a campaign book. Olive, what are you doing? You're absolutely killing it, reality. Pleasure, it's all mine. But I am gonna head to the bathroom quickly. I'll be back in a few minutes, friends.
Ads are starting, Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And I am back. I don't want to work today. I'm kind of the same. I've already done one of the main things I wanted to accomplish. But, always no shortage of work. Mousy, hello, welcome in. I hope you are well, my friends. Olive is behind one of my monitors now. And he's squirming around doing shit. And I imagine, like, kicking up some dust back there. And he's sneezing like he doesn't know what's happening. It's like, bro, you're doing this to yourself. Mr. Fulcrum. Hello. How are you doing? I remember the fourth one. Excellent, excellent. And I'm finally done with art fight for this year. Amazing. I'm excited for you. I wish I got into painting and miniatures and whatnot. I really do. cool. There's a view I've never seen. Um, Let's... Oh. So I want to look up top and see. Some preparation for September. My birthday? Some preparation for my birthday? Oh, nice. I'm joking. Of course. See? Have an amazing time. We'll miss you. We hope to see you again soon. Yeah. September 23rd. That is the day. I love that. That's so good. I wish I had the ability to do that kind of thing, but I am just not artistically talented. Friends, I need to go to the bathroom. I will return shortly. Hello. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Welcome in, Amari. Want to do some co-working based stuff on your birthday? That'd be epic. I will be doing a birthday subathon. I will be doing a birthday subathon.
Hey, where come that
Leo the Lion
Oh my
2022 has arrived.
I have no
Hi,
sound,
bird.
but honk. Oh my god. My Moondrop keychain. No! Oh, Chaos Ascends. Welcome in. Welcome into day 1 of our 1,000 follower push. Freaking exciting is that? Yeah, 99 to go. The question is, can we get there before November 29th? Because that will mark exactly 2 years since I started streaming, I believe. And we will have more than doubled our followership within 1 year. Fulcrum, I have indeed. Oh, Chaos is on a 3 stream streak. Incredible.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
How are we doing, Chaos? What's your day? Doing some clip stuff at the moment. Did some walking outside. Got a bunch of gigs for August. So very friggin' nice.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Chaos Ascends, crushing it as usual. Unfortunate, but I mean, also, suffering from success. We take those. We're DJing at the Iowa State Bet. See you there. I'm joking. I do not have the means to get to Iowa. So I'm kind of freaking out about it. I mean, are you willing to share how many bones they're paying you for that? It's not a lot, to be honest, but I'm using this as more of a chance to get my name up. Absolutely. Get that clout however you can. And how long do you have to prepare for that? Also, my first I'm doing my first ever corporate event this weekend. Now, what does that look like? 'Cause surely it's not a bunch of suits that are just living it up and getting wasted. Like, surely it's not. I'll bring a bit more, but I'm being hired to DJ at a flag football competition. Right on. Look at you. The doctor is here. Welcome. How are you, my friend? Deadly plants, welcome.
Obsessed with what and who stole my joy.
Attitude, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, my friend. The cats are lounging in the AC. Fucking nice. I wish that was me right now. It is pretty hot in the room I'm in right now. Let's take a look. Just how hot is it in here? It is a cool 30 degrees Celsius in the room I'm in right now. Did everyone pet their cats today? Indeed. Hard not to when your cat is nudging you awake at like the right time of like, I don't know, 4 in the morning. Let's see, C2F 30. 86 Fahrenheit in the room I'm in right now. It's delightful. It's not. The Demon 357. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Oh. Enjoy your movie, Brambo. Do report back. Let us all know how it is. Left your daily cats in my... What is going on, Chaos? What are you doing with your cats? Do I need to be concerned? Do I need to call PETA? The Demon. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat and the follow. How are you? And how did you find me today? If you don't mind me asking. Is that truly what you believe, Chaos? Then you are mistaken. And welcome in. How are you? And it's coming in here. I will touch that cat. All right, fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. There's some beef in my chat right now. And I'm just gonna observe. Hi Panda, how are you? Hope you are well, my friend. Don't mind the couch who's on fire. Yeah, absolutely. If your couch isn't on fire, what are you doing? Everything is okay? I hope so. I hope it's better than okay, in fact. Don't burn the dark one. I'll burn your couch. I like that. I'm joking. Welcome in. How are you? Having a productive morning. Good shit, Chaos. I am and I'm not. And I think that's okay. I am rocking not a lot of sleep right now. And I think I'm doing okay. All things considered. Yes, you not paying for the shits, only the giggles. Dark one, I certainly will. And you know what? It's actually 9:30, which means it's time for my last cup of coffee of the day. I will see you all soon. Don't miss me too much. BRB.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
And I am back. Sorry, I was just in the bathroom. Hello? Welcome in. How are you? Is it okay if I call you Flo? Just came back from petting my cats and going to the bathroom, making coffee. But we are here now. Also, Sarpedon coming on in. Bird will return in Avengers Endgame. Maybe. Maybe not. We don't know. What? I was like, no worries. I was just away, going to the bathroom, making some coffee, petting my cats, all that stuff. But I'm here now. What are we making? We are making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before.
Back from ads. Thanks
That's
for
the
sticking
idea.
around.
That's what we've been working on for quite some time now, actually. But specifically, what we're working on is getting our death animations working for our NPCs. Is there lore? There is. I'm not sure how much I want to spill the beans, but if you have questions, I can answer. Tell me the secret boss that's totally going to be in the game. Ooh. Dwayne the Rock Johnson is going to be in the game. If you jump 3 times on top of the Eiffel Tower, this is all a joke. The Dwayne the Rock Johnson will not be in this game. Are you a game developer yourself? How did you find me today? Maybe that's a good question to ask. What? I know. I just think that Mr. Dwayne would not like that very much, and he might come at me with his lawyers, you know? I was looking through the game and software development category on Twitch. Okay, well, welcome in from software and game development. What a category. I hope that you're happy with where you've landed. Like, people with low viewer counts because the high chats make my head dizzy. Absolutely. I don't like going into a chat where there's like 800 people. It's just not for me. Like, I get it. I get those who are into that kind of thing. It's just not for me. Yeah, we're just a little bunch of people hanging out. Are you a streamer by chance? Nah, so you're not a game developer, not a streamer. Yet somehow, some way, you've landed in my corner of the internet. Just a regular old chatter, and you know what? We love that. You could be a regular plain old viewer that doesn't say a word, and I still appreciate you being here. Thank you. I'm trying to get into art. Well, I don't have advice for you, I'm afraid. I am a programmer, through and through. That's got to count for at least 2 points. Yeah, but at least? No, that's for like 10 points, please. What kind of art interests you most? If I were an artist, which I am not, I'd love to do 3D character art. I'd love to. Don't games need art? Do you like have people to do art? I do pay people to do art. Through the very generous support of this community, I'm actually able to do that, which is fucking crazy. But you do need art to some degree. It depends on the game you're making. Like, if you look at Thomas Was Alone, for instance, the game is entirely rectangles. That's all it is. So, like, yes, you need art, but how you define art, it depends. Trying to get into anime art. Good shit. Good shit. Make that happen. How long have you been trying to get into it? More specifically, graphic designer for what I want to do in the future. Okay. Okay. Like a month. You know what? It's a month longer than I've ever devoted to learning how to art. So, great work. Keep it up. I have a lot of artists in my family, and a lot of it boils down to just keep doing it. If you're a painter, keep painting. If you like to draw, just keep drawing. And over time, as you put in the reps, you'll get better. What are your hobbies? Obviously, I like making games. I think at this point in time, I'd call that more than just a hobby, though. This is what I do full time. I like playing games as well. We wrap up our streams with a little bit of gameplay, typically. And what else can I add on top of that? I play Dungeons and Dragons. I'm going to be playing D&D later today. That's with everything in my life recently. What, just putting in the reps and getting better? You know what? It's better than being stagnant. In my mind, if you are just sitting, not improving your skills or working towards some goal, you're kind of just sitting there waiting to die. So, you know what? You're doing good. Bloody Bones DVD, welcome in. How goes with you? Doing well. Doing well. We've got a little bit of stuff done today. Got a little bit of stuff done today, which is fine. Like, I'm running on very little sleep right now. So I've already accomplished more than I thought I would today. How long have you been developing these so-called softwares? Well, I've been a software developer for about 5 years. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I worked professionally as a software developer for 3 years, 4 years, something like that. And I went to school for 4 years to learn programming. So, like, I've been programming for over 10 years at this point, which is crazy to think. But in regards to game development, I've really only been in it full time and really busting my ass in it for 1 year and 4 months. I'm a big fan of games with well-written dialogue too. Does well-written dialogue count as 0 dialogue at this point in time? I was playing this game called Alter Ego, pulled on all the heartstrings. I've heard of that game, but I don't know anything about it. Well, there's none. You can't see it, but I'm tapping my forehead right now. You can't have bad dialogue if there is none. Words of wisdom from Cloak. I thought it was, I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it though. So I've never played it. Okay, so do we have an event? How's the Dark Souls playthrough going? Really good. We started it yesterday, and where we wrapped up yesterday, we just beat the Bell Gargoyles. I don't know if that means anything to you if you played Dark Souls. We have crowd control enabled, which is something. So we downed 3 bosses. I'm hoping to get at least 1 more today. There's this entity, basically God, who is portrayed as societal stress and logic, and a girl named S, who represents imperfection and emotion. Really cool. Help me figure out the selfishness of living a fulfilling life. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Konnichiwa. Ohayo gozaimasu, Yukiko. Hope you're doing well, Yuki. You speak Japanese? No. No, I don't speak Japanese. I do speak Spanish. I do speak Spanish, but for a while I was studying Japanese to try to take the Japanese language proficiency test. Then I met my wife, and I stopped learning. I stopped learning Japanese. Amazing. My father got me a matcha coffee. Matcha coffee. It's an interesting combo. I'd try it. I've been trying to learn Japanese for about a month. I have a number of resources that I was using to study Japanese, if you'd be interested in hearing them. I teach Japanese to friends. Yuki, can you teach me? I know how to read hiragana down pat. Katakana is a little bit shaky, and at one point in my life I knew about 300 kanji. Let me guess, Anki and kanji study. Anki is a big one. For kanji, I used wanikani. And then there's one that I started looking at for grammar called Bunpro. Bunpro and wanikani both have lifetime licenses. They're a little expensive, but they're very good. There is a streamer I can recommend if you'd like. This is Keen Reflex. Keen is a fellow streamer. He is also a game developer. He has made and released a game on Steam called Hiragana Hero. It's an educational game that teaches you hiragana, one of the 3 Japanese alphabets. And his stream is all about learning and teaching Japanese through playing games in Japanese. Super cool, really nice guy. The way I normally teach people is running them through elementary style, because it makes it 20 times. Oh, I fucking bet, including the alphabet and how to pronounce them. Yeah. Like, I have my hiragana down pat. My katakana is a little bit shaky, which is a pain, considering when I went traveling in Japan, katakana was used a lot more than I thought it would be. The amount of loan words that is used in Japanese is surprising to me. Do you know him personally? Like, he is on the same stream team as me. That's how I met him. We're both on the indie game developers stream team. Really cool guy. All around great person. Professionally, he lives in the US. He lived in Japan for a little while and works professionally as a translator. I'm trying to learn kanji. I've got both of those down, and words and grammar. In that case, Cloak, check out, there's this website, which is much like Anki. It's a spaced repetition system, like a flashcard system, to learn kanji. And then the other one to learn grammar is this one. I've never used that one really. I've used Guanikani a lot more. And just by going through your studies of hiragana, katakana, kanji, grammar, eventually you'll just learn through osmosis different vocabulary. And that's pretty critical. When I say hello to people that don't know Japanese, I usually use Romaji so I can try to sound it out. It's fun. You are welcome to use hiragana here if you want to. But Romaji makes sense. There's 3 ways to say hello: konnichiwa, yaho, and yo. I've never heard somebody use the last 2. Interesting. I've never tried Boon Pro. I've heard it's really good. I've never used it. Like, I'm full disclaimer, so I can't really vouch for how good it is. But it's pretty good. I mean, konnichiwa isn't really. Isn't it like a good afternoon kind of thing? Okay. Okay. Interesting. One of my teachers taught me that good morning is pronounced oha. Similar. No, so unlike yaho, yo, it's used more towards evening time. Is it like a shortened? Is it a shortened version of a longer word? Z, welcome back. And Culprit here. Hello, how are we? Not exactly. Just it's not typically used in the mornings, because you say konnichiwa in the mornings. People, yeah, so you'd say like Ohio, which is like a good morning, right? Or wrong? For me, it's still morning. It's 10 a.m. Z, I hope your therapy went well. And of course, if I totally crossed a boundary by saying that, let me know. Hello, thank you for the follow. We're now what, 98 from 1,000? Crazy. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Interesting. Fascinating. I'm glad. See, I'm really glad. What made you want to do game dev full time? Great question. So I've always wanted to make games. I recall being in grade 4 at a friend's house. We were super into Pokemon. And I wanted to make a game. I wanted to make a Pokemon game. So what did my grade 4 self do? We wrote an email to Nintendo saying, hey, we have an idea for a Pokemon game. We'd like to help and make this game with you. Great. And naturally, we got an email back saying, no. So I fucked around with Unity and learning how to make games for a very long time. And I went to school for computer science and started working as a software developer. The company I was working at was a startup, and it was running out of money pretty quickly. I worked there for 3 years. I got 1 raise in my time there. I asked for a couple raises after heaps of responsibility were lumped on top of me, and each time the founders came at me like, hey man, we'd love to give you a raise, we just don't have the money to do it. There's no money to pay you more. And then later on, as I was towards the end of my tenure at this company, I went a month, 2 months, something like that, without being paid because the company had literally run out of money to pay people. Eventually I got paid and that was fine. But this was at a point in time where I was getting married. I was saving for my wedding, my honeymoon and all that stuff. Not great. Not very daijoubu. And my wife is from Hong Kong. So after our honeymoon and stuff like that, we were saving up to fly over to Hong Kong and do some
Blue
traditional...
Angel 47 has arrived.
Welcome in. Angel, thank you for being here. But after our honeymoon, Cloud is my wife, we were saving for a trip over to Hong Kong with my family to do like some traditional wedding stuff that you do in Chinese culture. A couple days before leaving, one of the founders of the company, the president of the company, pulls me into like a one-on-one Zoom meeting. I work remotely, and they're like, "Hey, Bird, you're really excited for your vacation?" And I looked at her. I was like, "Yeah, I'm very excited. I've been really looking forward to this. I'm going to one of my dream destinations. Gonna be a lot of fun." And she was just like, Well, I just really hope you have something good to come back to. Read between the lines. Basically, while I was gone for 3 or 4 weeks, it was totally possible the company would close while I was gone. So after much, and a little bit before this time, I'd moved to a 4-day work week and was actually live streaming me practicing machine learning programming. So I would, so if my employer came out and was like, so what are you actually doing on your day off? You could be like, look, I'm live streaming learning machine learning. You can watch it there. Then all this happened, and Cloud and I, on our way there, we're like, on our way to Hong Kong, we were going, you know what? I'd rather go without a paycheck voluntarily than constantly be fearing for mine when I need it most. We don't have kids. We don't have a mortgage. Our risk tolerance is high. I've always wanted to do this, and the potential payoff is huge. And worst case scenario, I release Crimson Winter, it sells 10 copies, but I can say I fucking did it. And I can go to the grave content knowing I did what I wanted to do. That's what inspired me to go full time. So I'm gonna end up losing my streak. No, Angel! Oh my! Well, Angel. So did you make it, or are you still making it? We are still making it. We are indeed still working on this. This is Crimson Winter. We are gearing up for an announcement trailer at this point in time, which is like a really big marketing beat. We're a ways away. We're trying our best. But like, this is a really real project that I've been working on. So let's go here. I'm going to go into a damage again. So we're going to go into our base unit brain. Damage. Okay. A very inspiring story. I'm glad you think so. It won't be that inspiring if I make 5 grand off of this. When I set out on this, I anticipated a 3-year development timeline. And assuming that goes according to plan, which it likely won't. Based on the price I want to sell this game at, I would need to sell just a touch under 10,000 copies for me to make up the opportunity cost of leaving my job, which honestly seems totally achievable. Like, that seems doable. I want to live the same way, not gonna lie. I always respect someone who risks something for something they love, knowing that they'll fail. I mean, hold on. Have you thought about reaching out to streamers for promotion? Oh, yes, I have. Look, streamers are the single best marketing asset that a game developer can have. That is what is commonly said in the game development sphere. And I have, this is not me flexing by any means. I have 900 some odd followers right now. At least a third of that, at least a third of those people are also streamers. And my hope is that, I don't know, 10% of them choose to promote the hell out of my game in the announcement trailer and shit like that when it comes out. I think I've got a good thing going. Like, everything is going according to my plan. It might be a shitty plan, but it's going well, I think. In fact, I'd say it's excelling. Is there still copious amounts of risk? Yes. It's a little too early for me. The risk I took was well calculated, all right? It's just a damn shame I'm bad at math. So I'm not suggesting to those who's like, oh yeah, follow in my footsteps. Don't quit your job right away and go to town like I did, unless you have the resources to do so. And by that I mean I have a resource that is very supportive. That resource is my wife, the lead investor of Crimson Winter. I mean, like, after you finish development, sending your games to streamers for free for them to play. Potentially. My hope is that by that point in time, my audience will be large enough and will have enough streamers that support me in this project that they'll want to buy the game. Because ultimately, the best way you can support the project is not simply just streaming the game, buying it. Streaming it is an added bonus on top of that, but really, just buy it. But yes, I assume you're uploading videos on YouTube. I am. Zerenium is actually my clip editor. So if you go to my YouTube, you will see many clips of shit we've said on stream before. You'll be able to learn some insights about what this game is about, what it is, how it works, and just a little bit more about like who I am.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I think we've got something like, what, 50, 60 shorts there now, Z? It's actually my dream to teach editing online to people who want to edit for specific niches and hook them up with clients for that. But 30 shorts. Right on. Right on.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I give a little criticism. Wait, hold on. Nico, welcome in. How are you? I don't see a YouTube link in there. It's the second link in there. Nico, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's not your first time here. You've been here fairly recently, in fact. How goes? What's going on with you? That might just work. Hopefully everybody's, what is it, Wednesday? Yeah, hopefully everyone's Wednesday is going well. Good idea to grow on other platforms besides Twitch because Twitch's algorithm. So you're so right, bestie. It's all magic under the hood. The magic of binary. I know. It's really all ones and zeros washing over you, right? Okay, so my hope now is that this will work. But yeah, Cloak, I do actually have automated go live posts on X and Blue Sky. Z is editing up a storm for me over on YouTube, and we're actually going to start working together to... Oh my god, wait! Wait! He fucking died! He did it! Hold on a moment, I need to see that one more time. Z's editing up a storm, getting us rolling on YouTube more. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do. And we're going to be working on TikTok soon, getting over there a little bit more. Boom. I love it. They're clips from a girthier font is fucking crazy, Cloak. I love that. Scripting is a little bit tricky since these are candid just moments from stream. Script, who needs that? It's like what's a map, you know? You can't really have this kind of... Yeah, it's hard to really go on a scripted tirade when you're responding to chat, you know? I don't know, we're doing the things. We got a little good thing going here. What's your targeted audience over on YouTube? Really? Streamers? Game developers? Game players? Whoever the frick will watch, really. And I know that's not a very good answer. And you know what? It works. It works. We are growing over there. Small channel. It's game devs. You can make like quick little tutorials as you're doing stuff, or just keep it tips. Keep in mind that you're gonna clip that for YouTube. The thing about marketing your game specifically to game developers is that game developers don't have much time to play games. They're too busy making their own game, you know? And for that reason, a lot of people kind of dog on trying to market your game on YouTube as a game developer. But the way I see it, the more eyeballs on it, the better, you know? I'll make it more enjoyable and simpler. Perhaps. Perhaps. I am a game developer first and a content creator second. That's the way I view it. But we're going to save this. Back over here. We're going to take you. We're going to apply these overrides. We need to go to our player. Are there any overrides here? Yeah. Apply all. A little more energy so that people who don't know about your game development can still enjoy it. This is like the vibe of this place is not like super fucking high energy. Oh my god, we're so hype all the time. It's like, no, we're just chill. We're just hanging out. So like I totally hear what you're saying. Like if I wanted to truly optimize for YouTube growth, you're not wrong. You're totally not wrong. Enjoy your dinner, Z. What's for food? What are we cooking up? What is this first word? What is this first word? I'm gonna Google that. Huh. I've never heard of that in my whole goddamn life. Cool. Sounds like a carbo bomb, but that's okay. There ain't nothing wrong with that. It sounds pretty tasty. I'm saying you need to change your stream environment for your YouTube growth optimization. I'm just saying you can optimize your YouTube by putting a little more effort into scripting, or just freestyling YouTube shorts as you've done right now, with a little more thought on who you're promoting to, what you're promoting to them, and how to get their intention, which is the main point. I'm sure there's a lot of things we could do. I'm sure there's many, many things that we can do. But the thing is, I'm learning. I haven't been a streamer for 8 years, right? I've only been doing this for coming up on 2 years. And Z has also only been editing for me for a handful of months. Like what? 4? 5? 6 months? Something like that. And we're learning. We're improving our skills. Z's editing skills have come a long way. Like, massive hats off to Z. What software do you use to edit, Cloak? I'm video editing illiterate, I'm afraid. I tried, and then I learned I don't love this. I don't know how to do this well, and my time is better spent working on this game. I used DaVinci till my PC broke. I'm sorry for the L. That sucks. If I had the limitless time and resources and space, I'd love to make a little workshop in my garage, if I have a garage, and just tinker with old broken consoles with like a soldering iron, fix that shit up. Like I would love that, I feel. You can grow while keeping your own energy by just following fundamentals. School of Hard Knocks. I don't really know what those fundamentals are myself. And truthfully, Z handles all of my YouTube, which I'm so eternally thankful for as Serenia. Let's see. What would make this like maybe an attack sound? That could be a nice little addition. I don't know. I'm just being myself. I think that authenticity is the best way to win over and build a community. You don't want to pretend to be someone you're not, right? Like, sure, you can be the person who is always the clip, but if you're not being yourself, what's the point, right? Like I said, Game developer first, streamer second, and other forms of content creator distant third. Gotta be 100% only clips. Yeah, 100%. Candonian, I am the walking clip. That is me. Be the clip. How are you doing, Candonian? Hopefully your Wednesday is treating you well. You're in the UK, right? You're in Scotland, is that right? Or am I completely fucking misremembering? Oh, look at that. I'm fucking on top of it. And you've lived there your whole life, Candonian? So now that I have that kind of sort of working, what's next? Most of it stayed in the US for a little bit, but lived all around Scotland. Is that where you were born? Yeah, born in Scotland. Scottish through and through. From what age to what age did you live in the US? Was it just like, oh yeah, I was there for 4 years for school or something like that? Years when I was working at Emmet. No, what? I'm so sorry, I'm dumb. Microsoft? Gotcha. Well, just short of 2 years, but close enough. And was that your whole tenure at Microsoft? Or did you move back to Scotland, do a little bit of remote work, or maybe do a little bit of remote work before that, or anything, or something like that, perhaps? That was my whole time at Microsoft. A specialized game team they had. Okay, okay. They put us into MS Game Studios to help them get over the line for lunches and things that they were cool. Went for MS Game Studio in Scotland before that for a few years too. And then it was like, hey, there's an opportunity for you over in the States. Do you want to go? And went, yeah, sure. Why the fuck not, eh? Cool. Super cool. Sounds like you've lived an interesting career. Yeah, it's not been bad. Got to work on plenty of games and had hundreds of millions of players play. And that must be such a rewarding feeling. Do you have a particular game or project that you are particularly proud of, or that you particularly enjoyed and stands out above the others?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hold on. Hold on a moment. Am I reading that right? I worked with Gordon Ramsay as one of the lead devs and brought his game from idea to launch and support for 3.5 years. And I led all of it pretty much. That's really fucking cool. One of my proudest was got to work direct with him and really bring out his personality in the games. That is super cool. I'm sure many people are very envious that you have the ability to say that. Bloody Bones, welcome back. I don't know if envious is the right word. Honestly, I just want to make great games, and that's what I learned and did, and there you go. Now I try to help smaller studios and large studios bring their ideas to life through supporting them in any dev work or mentoring they need. I currently still work with some large IPs too. I imagine you're not allowed to tell, but I have a big resume of well-known games, so I'm lucky, people tell me, but they don't see the 80 to 100 hour weeks, and it was rough for many years at the start. Well, crunch time. It's a big thing, hey? I have a small resume of games. The answer is 0. So what makes sense to add on to this now? Like, if we go back into Sky, let's lock this. Enemy as well, let's lock. I can say some of the IPs I still work with, and obviously I'll say the ones I used to work with, no problem. Would you like to? Because I'm so curious. I also do talks at conferences and events around Europe and the US about game. Do you want to DM me a link to like a YouTube video of one of them? If you want. Sure, I can post some of the bigger ones. Okay. Okay, so I want to see them beef it out. Halo 3, cool. Angry Birds, Subway Surfers, Gordon Ramsay, Warhammer, Godzilla, Kong. Nice, 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 nice. Those are definitely some big names. I imagine Halo 3 was with Microsoft Game Studios. Yeah, I did some multiplayer stuff on it when I was working on Crackdown for the Xbox 360. Cool, 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 cool. In big game industry, when you're not at the tip-top corporate level, is it common for developers to receive bonuses based on how a game performs? Or is it like, no, not at all? Usually in larger studios, everyone in the studio will get some sort of bonus based on how the studio as a whole is doing. Not just a singular game, but I've seen some places do it per game, but much rarer. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to rip to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few. Hello, everybody. I am back. Even in places like Gearbox, where essentially you get paid minimum amounts as a salary, you get a massive bonus when the title you worked on launches and does well to make up the difference. Fair. Totally fair. And now that you've worked in the game industry for so long, do you think you could go back? Do you think you could do something else, or absolutely not? Making bots is kind of fun. In what context? Like Twitch bots? Discord bots? Because I know you're working on your own. I could do something else, but I'd still do games on the side. Yeah, absolutely. But after 25 plus years now, it gets hard to justify other jobs. Absolutely, I'm sure it does. Like, I wanted to be a marine biologist, but my accident made it where I accepted I can't physically, but developing games and bots definitely lets me include that interest. Yeah. Long ago, Birdie wanted to get his PhD in chemistry. Long ago. You must watch... Who? No, I'm not sure I do. I may have stumbled across their videos before, without knowing it. Niall Red, he's a Canadian chemist. I've never even heard of him. He's got almost all fields of chemistry on his channel. Cool. Right on. Oh. Okay, friends. We are going to do a save. And let me get this full screen now. So I can sort of say, this is what we worked on today. And what we're going to be working on next. So, here we are. Let me get some... No, I don't want sound yet.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Ah, shit. So, we got our Angus McBeefton here, and an enemy Angus McBeefton here. And now they're going to beef it out. They're just going to keep hitting each other. And eventually, one or both of them will die. Come on. There we go. And this Angus McBeefton has risen victorious. So now that we have these two guys fighting properly, that means that we can start integrating enemies, perhaps, or some of the other classes. I'll probably want to start with just the tank and enemies for now, but it's a start. It's very exciting. Yeah, that's what we'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to start working on getting Angus McBeefton here to fight another... We're going to get Angus McBeefton to fight an enemy. Them to pay a wolf. But now time to get started on some Dark Souls.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's go here. Incredible. Close that down, bring that over here. Switch over to our game scene. You guys can't see much. Let me change things over here. Now let's turn off our music. Boom. I'm so sorry, guys. It's so quiet, and I know. Dark Souls Mastered. There it is. And make sure Firebot is over there. Make sure that this is there. Also make sure we can go start our session. Got it. And now if we go over to my Twitch, I think we should see that there's now channel point redeems to add crowd control coins. Yes. Yes, you can. So you can use your channel points to get coins for crowd control. Enjoy yourself. No, it's okay. We can go in offline mode. Continue. And while that is loading, I'm going to bring my crowd control over to here so I can see what y'all are doing. Ah, we are now looking normal again, kind of. Where do we go from here again? Now that we've beat the Bell Gargoyles and run this Bell of Awakening, we need to go down. Get out of here. Where can I go? Here. There are options. We are gonna go to... Do I dare go to Blighttown now? Guys. I can go to fight the Capra demon. That's an option. I can go down, and that will bring me through the depths and then into Blighttown. Or I can go the other way around. I can go to Blighttown and then from there go into the depths. Let's do the depths first. Fight the Capra demon, get that shit out of the way, be done with it. Get out of here. Oh, one freaking hit. And then you up there. Get out of here. Oh, I love this game. It brings me right down memory lane, you know? What I thought. We can go up here now. Bye. You too. Okay. Hi. Get out of here. Is there no one else? Oh, nice. Rubbish, my favorite. Humanity certainly will not say no. Where else can I go from here? I'll tell you, you can go nowhere. Oh. Hello there. What? Down here. Oh, this is the waterway that we're just in. Yes. See you. Now we can go here. Fight me, bro. You too. There we go. Bye. And you, way off in the distance. One more. Bye. Using a bow feels like cheating. I have no Titanite shards. There we go. And you're gonna come at me. Get out of here. Huh? I know how to get there. Those knees. Get those knees. Nope. There we go. And you. Let's talk to you. What do you got for me?
Oh, there you are. Still keeping your marbles all together?
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead, don't be a nitwit. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
So right, bestie. Purchase second. What do you got? Bottomless box. Would be a bad idea to get that right now. And we have... We could get the rest of the chain armor set. Not a bad idea. But... I'll take the bottomless box. Get that out of here. And then what else do I have? What are the other options here? I'm not sure how to compare it. It's okay. What do I have? So I have the chain vest. I'm gonna get the helm and the leggings.
Oh, thank you. Very much.
Oh.
Come back soon.
Oh my. Let's now this and do that. Am I gonna be fat rolling? I think I'm mid rolling. I think that's okay. what is up here? What? Ooh. Ooh. He's throwing knives. And that's how we get over there. I think. Excellent. What's this? A light crossbow. Okay, that's a potential upgrade. Let's actually take a look. That's a short bow +2, which doesn't actually do as much damage as this gun. But I don't have very many bolts is the thing. I have 16 standard bolts. So at some point, we are going to want to stop using this bow and start using the other one. Oh, hi. How you doing, sweetie? Get to the depths again. I don't remember. Why? I know that this will take us down there, but it does not open from this side. There's one right here. Why? Why do I think that there's a secret room somewhere here? Why do I get that feeling? Right in the dome piece. Okay. Now we can go up here. Soul of the Lost Undead. Not a lot of money, but it's something.
Kitty Gina Meow has arrived.
Hi, bird. Meow meow.
Kitty, Gina, Meow, welcome in. How are you today? Hope your day is treating you well. Might go there. Might fucked. Might be. Doing well. Managed to get a few things done today, which was nice. Didn't sleep very well last night. I didn't sleep very well last night. So, on the mend, trying to feel better. And getting there. Gonna be ending stream a little early today, I think. So, I can get some rest, sleep a little bit. Yes, I do need a nap. For sure, for sure. I don't like that guy. Okay. Okay. I poked the bear. Oi. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh my word! I am dead. And I'm doing well. I'm doing well. At the end of the day, sure, I didn't sleep well. I was feeling a little yucky last night. Big deal. I'm still able to do something I love, you know? And for that, I'm very grateful.
Thanks for your patience.
not Brosophine. I get the sense that what I'm looking for is actually over there, but I could totally be wrong. Well, that's just it, Gina. When you've been dealt a hand by life like I have, it's hard to not be positive. And I don't mean that to be, oh, woe is me, poor me. It's like, look, life has not been very kind to me at times. But honestly, it changes, yeah. And I think it changed me for the better. To be honest with you. Excellent. Here, right.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I cannot in this game, actually. Saving is not a thing in Dark Souls. But, thank you. We've already done our big ol' super save for, Oh, wait a minute. You're still up there, aren't you? Click the buttons. I like buttons. Yeah, absolutely. There ain't nothing wrong with clicking buttons. Change of roles, perhaps. You had a big save on your I did. Basically, I took a snapshot of everything in its current form, and should shit go sideways in a couple of weeks, I can go back to the way it is right now. Which is nice. Definitely eases the mind. Come at me. Yeah, I know what you want to do. Nice try. Get out of here. Sit the fuck down. And then you. Bye. And you know what, sir? Down there, we're gonna leave you alone. This takes us down to Havel, I think. Do I dare? He's a big-ass motherfucker. He's got some cool gear, but he hits like a tank. So no, I'm not gonna. Not yet. We'll run into him later. No. Okay. Okay. Already fought this boss, so we're just gonna go up this way. I don't remember how to get to the depths. Which is the way that you're normally supposed to do it. Go to the depths, and from there... That's left. You go to the depths, and then from the depths... Where's that dragon? There you are. I think I could, actually. Ah, shit. Yeah, I had that one coming. It's okay, though. I can just go up this way. Oh, a little sweaty, but we made it. Okay. So I think that there's a way that we can do something like this. Oh, what the fuck? There is a way, but it doesn't seem that I wanna. Yeah. Yeah, I had that coming. Go this way. Come on. Come on, it's okay. It's okay. Fine. Thank you. Those guys down. Another one, and I think there's only one more. Yeah. Now we're gonna do a little sit down right here. Still a little repair on things. Nice. Let's do a level up now. Actually, no, let's not. You, come at me. Perish. Bye. Are you fucking joking me? That's ridiculous. Go? Oh, are you gonna come up too? Okay, fine. So now we're gonna go over here. There's another guy down here, I think. No. Do I? I do. Frick! Get out of here. He doesn't have anything. Sometimes those guys drop Titanite, which is quite nice. There you go. Dropped one. Nice. Okay, so we just did a little loop around the entire place that we already know. That's okay. Because at the end of the day, worst case scenario, we just farm souls. Crazies. Now we're gonna go talk to Andre.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
I do. Let's see what you got to buy. An armor smith box. Are these two exactly the same? It looks like they are. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll take the armor smith box. I can take 5 of those at most. But I also want bolts. If I went here and I said, give me all the bolts you can, that's no good. $150 of these guys. Ah, shit. Okay, 200 of them. And now let's take a couple of those. Let's reinforce weapon. Light crossbow. Great. So now what we're gonna do
Yourself killed.
is we are gonna go.
Neither of
Yep. We're gonna go here. Like this. Let's put in our light crossbow, and then have our wood bolts and our standard bolts. Fuck it. I have no money. And I'm hollow. I'm gonna regret this. But maybe not. We doing this? Merciless Mercy! Coming in with a raid? How are we doing? Merciless Mercy, I thank you very much for the very kind raid. How are you doing? How is your stream? I hope that everything is well with you. It's been quite some time. And if you need to raid and run, by all means, please do feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, take a shower, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. What we're looking at right now is not it. We're currently playing Dark Souls. How are we doing? Thank you for the first time chat, Glitter. And of course, do what you must. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sending your community my way. Shit. I think I might be able to just kill this guy with my arrows. It'll take some time. I can probably do it. Papa, welcome in. How are we? Everybody, we have crowd control enabled on this. So if you just click the link in the pinned message, you can manipulate you can manipulate the game and try to fuck me over, or just meme this up a little bit. I'm way too underleveled to be fighting this guy, but arrows are kind of silly. I feel kind of unstoppable. Oh my goodness. And we are just throwing arrows into this guy. Maybe, eventually, we'll get him. Ah, look at that. Nice little stagger. Oh, wait. Wait, was that spot insane? Yes, right here. I might be able to just... No, it goes both ways. Oh, wait a minute. Right there. This is ridiculous. I've never done this build in this game, but I feel like I'm cheating. Goodbye. Right? Goodbye. Wow. I feel kind of gross for that. That was ridiculous. I don't really think you have anything else I want right now, my guy. Let's go here. And we cannot quite level up. Let's go over this way. Hello. No. Goodbye. And now we want to go there so we can open up that shortcut. Oh shit. Okay. You gonna come at me, bro, or are we doing this? Wow, that was actually a lot of freaking damage. Boy. Okay, goodbye. You have a Balder helm. Now just what may that be? It is all around better. It, yeah, fuck it. We'll equip that. Our drip is kind of messed up. Oh, I cannot equip that. Not yet. Give me the backstab, bro! Goodbye. See you never. Alfred. We're not going to be using that, but we'll take it. Ah, look at you. There we go. Sit down. Basement key. Basement key. Huh. Now just where does that take us? I don't know. But we have it now. Aren't we pretty? Rem Dog, welcome in. What a fine... Yes, my favorite of all time. Romy, welcome in. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Morning Star and a Talisman. We'll take it. Sure, some red-eye orbs, even though we're not going to be playing online. Hormone bones. I've gone to see Spider-Man, brand new date, eat McDonald's for my birthday with it. Your birthday? Is that today? And why am I just learning this now, Roaming? Why am I just learning this now? Happy friggin' birthday. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. Happy birthday. I wish you all the best. I hope you had an amazing day. I hate prancing around with it. What do you mean? Just like you hate making a big show of it? Yeah, I don't like prancing around me. Oh, it's my birthday. Fair enough. Fair enough. Obligatory. Do you feel older? It's also Drippy's birthday this upcoming Friday, I believe. Yeah? How so? What is this? Oh. Good guy.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
There we go. And we're outie. Okay, friends, I'm gonna go stand in front of the air conditioner for a second because it is friggin' hot in here, and I definitely need to cool down.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
All right, I am back. People that think Lord of the Rings is old and not the origin of most fantasy settings are people that post things about mangas I read, like, oh, if you like this character, you must support this and this bad thing too. Like, bro, it's just good. Making connections like that is like, oh, you like this character in this game or this show or this book, that must mean you also like this. It's like, well, no, it doesn't. This guy who had his dogs attack a stray cat who attacked the dogs first while he wasn't looking, and the death threats this guy's like, oh yeah. I'm so close to deleting TikTok. I encourage it. The only reason I have it is because socials for my Twitch. I don't use it. I don't actually like scroll on it. I uninstalled it for several years. And oh boy, mental health buff. I like Endeavor. Okay. I must also support neglect and abuse. No, yeah, you don't. As a matter of fact, that's not how that one works. You just like big fiery guy. I get it. Oh my word. No, I like his character development. Yeah. For context of where I'm at right now roaming, it's Class A versus Class B in Season 5. Ring of favor and protection. Aren't I over halfway through? I think there's 8 seasons, no? Bye. Hi. Hmm?
This is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't cry. I'm Ricky with Vinheim. I was once an established smith. Look at me now. Can you believe it?
Okay. I'd like to, yeah.
Have you? It's safe here. Can't bear that. Although, I must admit, not much to... How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made me the best inventor.
Okay. So you can give me magic. Well, I don't want magic. Thank you, though. And hold on, TikTok started this rant. And TikTok's like, here's a video of a guy choking the... Huh?
Goodbye then.
I don't know. I do believe, and this may be a little bit hypocritical of me, being a content creator to a degree. I do believe that social media is a scourge on humanity. Farming up his souls. One, two, and what do you got? Transient curse. Well, I don't need that right now. I like to be up to date with the mainstream opinion on things, but I always end up closing it anyway because I don't like them. The doctor is back! Dr. Xenon, welcome in. I don't know. I only engage in content that I think is good for me mentally. Like, news fucking sucks. News fucking sucks, especially in Canada right now. I won't get into details. We're doing really well. We're doing really well. How about you? Oh, well, I don't watch the news. I don't have cable. But even just like headlines, articles, like it's like reading stuff from CBC, CNN, Fox, whatever, like none of it is good for you. And it's a shitty way to stay up to date with what's going on in the world. But that being said, is there another way? The way I view it is that if there's something that's important enough for me to know about, somebody I know will tell me. I understand I use an open opinion article, but generally I don't seek news. Yeah, I don't know. Everywhere you turn's got a bias and an agenda. And that doesn't make me infallible. Like, I'm not trying to take a holier than thou stance. I just believe the world would be a much better place without social media. Why not aim this? Uh-oh. Hi. Up the butt. Get out of here. Oh, frick. There we go. The problem is not enough of here's what happened. Oh yeah, but when you do get the stuff of here's what happened, it's always, oh, here's all the shitty things that happened. Oh my god. War this, war that, politics this, politics that. It's like, yeah, but what about like the breakthrough discoveries of medical treatment and science that are changing the world? You don't hear about that shit unless you're looking for it. I don't know. Like I said, if there's anything that's truly important enough for me to know, like, oh shit, the sky is falling, or alarm bells are ringing, there's a tsunami warning. It's like, well, I'll hear about it. I don't need to be watching the news to know about that, or reading the news to know about that. It's all propaganda anyway. Welcome in, Psychon. How are you? Oh! Somebody did big head. Psychon. Thank you for the big head. Incredible. Fucking hell, flight. Oh, I don't miss this place. The new Londo ruins. It's more entertaining without the marshmallow ball. True. True. I'm just a guy, a giant dome piece. Holy moly, I don't do any damage. I can't even friggin' hit these guys, bro. There we go. This is ridiculous. Where's the frickin' ladder? Let me down. Ah! Fuck. I am dead. Maybe not. Maybe I can make it to the bonfire. We made it. Oh my. The dragon scale. Nice. I wonder if you can do big head again and it just makes my head even bigger. Just be like Lord Farquaad, Rex style. Yeah, I had a bad spot in my game last night. Which game? Alan Wake 2. That's coming up pretty soon for me. We're doing Dark Souls, and then we're playing the first Alan Wake, and then Alan Wake 2. Yes! It's coming up. It is coming up. Man, I love it. Yeah. That seems not bad. Oh, fuck me, I hate this area. Yeah, that's a fucking classic right there. Oh man. Well, we're poisoned. Oh, I hate this area. And we're full poison again. Oh, I'm out of Estus flasks. Bloody brilliant. Okay. Sit down. What the fuck, bro? Holy. Huh.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh my lord.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh man. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we are going to use 2 of these. And now we are gonna kindle. Excellent. Ah, fuck! Oh no. Okay, I want to get up here as quick as I friggin' can. Get out of here. Oi! Oh shit, oh shit. I'm certainly trying to, Gina. But it's definitely a challenge. I love this game. I love it. Do I have a better weapon that I can actually use? Not really. Hold on. 37 plus 86.
Celestial 13 has arrived.
Hi, Bird.
Hello! Today decided that there'd be no notification that you go live from it, so that's fun. Granted, I just woke up, but I just got through all my notifications. There wasn't interesting, so you're not the first person to say that. You are not the first person to say that. Look at how freaking big our head is. Thank you, Psychon, for the 2 times big head. Did it? I think it might have. No, it just adds it to the end. Oh, Celestial has done Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Incredible. We're gonna see how that looks. Oh man. This is peak gameplay. Now you look proportionate again. Kind of. Fucking ridiculous, bro. Nope. Miss me with that shit. Get out of here. Okay. So this is a boss that we're coming up on. The question stands. Will we actually be able to do this? I highly doubt. But we'll give it a go. Good luck. Hi, Quaylag. Oh. Oi. Oi. I do such a laughably small amount of damage. Boy! Hey. Let's fucking not, hey? Whew. What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit. Well, we tried. We certainly tried. Okay, we are simply not prepared for this. Hey, let's fucking not, hey? Okay, we almost got poisoned, but we did not. But we're going to right here. Yes. Hey, guy, please leave. Come on. There we go. We got them all. Okay. We are doing well. We're doing well. Ah, fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. That could be pretty big for us. Let's see. 93. 82. If I upgrade that, it would be better. It's not right now, but it would be. Oh. Oh my god. So, I want the Wanderer clothes right now. Because these give us poison resistance, and Lord knows that's what we need right now. Ah. What else do we have going on here? This place is always such a maze. Okay, goodbye. Oh. Am I stuck here now? No. I go up. Oh man. I don't remember what the significance of this spot is. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Right on. What? What the fuck? Coming back up? Or is he dead? He's not dead. I see that ladder. Let's take that ladder. Oh, I can't. It's broken. Okay.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Ooh. Okay, it's a little bit close quarters here. Let's be nice, shall we? Turn her over and bang off the butt. There we go, another one. These guys are so easy to backstab.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Go. Where are we now? Wait. Wait. Well. But we're gonna use not our crossbow. We're gonna use just our regular short bow. Come on. There he is. Cool. Get out of here. Oh shit. Goodbye. Well, we got that guy, which is very nice. But nonetheless, it is probably time for us to raid out now, my friends. Everybody, thank you all so much for being here. I am gonna go get some rest and be in like an air-conditioned room. There. All right. For anybody who is over on